It's not. But bitrate looks good. It's consistent. I don't know. I had some issues with the stream last night. Just trying to get things figured out before we get started. So, as you can see, if you're joining in, we can't quite play the game yet. We still have another 24 minutes. It's fine. Everything's working. Okay. Excellent quality, it says. How's my audio? Is it good? What's your favorite scary movie? Laura. Interesting. Yeah. I think I'm closing out of YouTube. Disconnecting from my internet on the phone. Just to try to help things work smoother. Pause that. Bitrate's good. Everything's good. We will be starting as soon as we are able. As soon as the game allows us. Mr. Gio. I'm glad you know exactly which one Mr. Gio is, Laura. But yeah, just everyone keep in mind it's game's not quite released yet. We are just making sure everything's working so we can get started as soon as we're able to. Mr. Gio. Hi, WRX. How's it going? I mean, that's visible. I'm just gonna have that over here. Everything's pretty consistent. I am actually streaming on Ethernet right now, which has never worked for me before. So theoretically, this should be a really good stream. Theoretically. But yeah, to anybody watching, just be aware we are waiting for the game to release. So, you know, if you want to come back and what is it now? 19 minutes? You're welcome to, or you're welcome to stick around, you know. I'm always happy to have people. He's still a good here. Should go smoothly. I guess I got my timing wrong. I thought this released at 9 a.m. this morning. Apparently not. That's a lot of bears, Lara. Well, I looked into it. It's UTC -6, and they said what time it was there, but yeah, apparently I just got the time off. I do want to thank everybody that's hanging out, watching, despite the fact that we're just waiting around, you know, testing and whatnot. Let me turn my head up. Something looked off. There we go. Yeah, bitrate's consistent. Ethernet's consistent. Watch the game be broken on launch or something. You set up a weekend of streaming and doesn't even work. Not that that'll happen. This is Life is Strange has always been pretty consistent. For anybody that is watching, if you don't end up sticking around to the end, I am planning on doing 4 consecutive streams of Life is Strange Reunion. We're gonna play through the whole game and hopefully platinum it this weekend. I've got 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Probably start a little early just like this to make sure everything's running smooth and everything, but you know, if you are interested in making sure you watch the full playthrough, I will only be playing it on stream during those hours. Might go a little later than 4 depending on the good part. Maybe I'll keep going, you know, but just a heads up. Oh yeah, mountain time. Good idea to note that. Happy birthday. Not my birthday. But anybody whose birthday it is today, happy birthday. Okay. Thanks for the likes. Again, we are going to be starting soon. Really just waiting on the actual release, you know. And making sure everything's nice and stable. $15 minutes. Well, okay, Melvin Dew. Oh, Mrs. Honeyed Bear. If you are using your phone at all today, could you please use data instead of Wi-Fi? Disconnect from the Wi-Fi just to make sure it's stable as possible. Don't want any issues. Perfect, thank you. But no, everything seems to be going really well. Nothing, not seeing any issues with the bit rate. It's been pretty consistent. So our internet probably just had some issues last night, I would think. I'm super excited for this though. I played Double Exposure pretty quick after release too. I really liked that one. Not quite as good as the original True Colors as well, but Double Exposure was fun. Oh, and then did you see we have, where is she? We have Max and Chloe. Max and Chloe Bears. Only on Twitch. YouTube won't let me add them. Good. Do 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 do. Just waiting for stuff to finish. Did not realize that the timer was hidden behind my chat box. There we go. Now if you're on Twitch, you can see the timer. Right above my head. Yep. So yeah, we got Max and Chloe Bears because why? Max and Chloe. All right, and we're getting close enough. I work texting me always. Okay, we're getting close enough. I am gonna get up. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna make sure I have another drink. So I'm just got out, and then We'll be back here in about 9 minutes and get started. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm going to play a 60-second ad real quick just to try and delay it a little longer so we can get started as soon as we can get started. Be right back with you. Wait, is that all the trophies for this game? Yes, I was muted. Hey, Phantom. Love the fox emoji. That's hilarious. Apparently I was wrong about the release time, so we're still a minute out. Not much, just getting ready. How are you doing today? I spent a good hour last night after the stream going live and unlive trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with my stream. And I think it was just a local internet issue, but I changed a few settings as well, and everything seems to be going well. Yeah. My brother messaged me and asked me if my stream was okay, because I guess I went live and dropped off like 12 times, so. Yeah. But we've got a stable bitrate today. And everything seems to be going well. Get started. Yeah. It's ridiculous. All evening. But, you know, we got to figure it out. I'm really excited to see what the story for this one holds. The last one had an interesting ending. So. Yeah, we're not reading that. Doing longer choice to hopefully it makes so that y'all can interact. Hopefully. RE9 speedrun, huh? Well, yeah. Oh, just a heads up, Phantom. There is a possibility that we get through this game quicker than anticipated because I don't know how long it's going to be for sure. But if we do, there's a chance I'll be doing some more RE9 this weekend. What the? Okay, we're fine there. Settings. I know they said there was a substitute license music. Under 4 hours with no medicine use. That's gonna be rough. But I'm sure you can do it. Okay. Extras. everything. Let's get started. Do it on easy, yeah. Yeah,
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi And together, we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Relationships in the past. What kind of relationships are they talking about? No votes. It's been a little bit. How did I play the last ones? Yeah, we saved Chloe. Yeah, we rejected Safi. She's nuts. Cannot be changed once confirmed. Well, I think we're gonna be okay. Who knows? No puddle. What?
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Lie, negotiate, threaten. Try to negotiate.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ul bitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
How expensive is her toothbrush?
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I? How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there. Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me? A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
Max?
We've lost it.
Who the fuck are you?
Alan.
Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Looks nice. Maybe it's not wrong. Squirrel.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
That sounds right.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her.
Yep.
My manager Hazel is always looking out. And sometimes...
I guess it's already organized.
My most trusted companion. I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Always got a message. Another new journal. That's readable. Read through it together.
I never responded to this. I should. Once I somehow figure out what to say.
I can read more stuff out loud if you everyone. Saki, hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Saki, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay with this. Stop texting me. You told me where you stood before on the overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. That's not fair. I still care about you. Just call me back. Saki, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Yeah, we didn't support her because she sounded nuts. Sound like she wanted to build a world domination. Amanda's having a back-to-school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus, make sure I have the class photo set up. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, I need to check if the waivers are required for classes to be outside of normal. Deep breaths. Got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Fine. It's good to see you tonight, and remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer, and once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Van. I mean it. to kill him, and I swear. What did you do now? I got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models. But then needed help with the copy machine. That would be accurate. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other, watch me verbally eviscerate Owen. It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on the taming of the shrew. Just a heads up. I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Hey, are you coming to amend what open mic thing? Actually, I can't. I'll tell you the whole story when I get back. For now, is there anything you want from New York City? Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. Who doesn't want a black and white cookie? Yes, meme. Maxine, hello, I missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayed, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it is former president, if anything, but I much prefer Yasmin. God, Yasmin, things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and inquisitive. And my new agent, Hazel, has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. It was so exciting that you earned your new role entirely on your merits. You are a great artist who deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Oh, thank you. I've been desperately trying to reach Sophia. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no, just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It is the same for me. I am worried. Me too. Okay.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I used a 24mm prime lens at f/2.8 with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, in which I used point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Excellent, you brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment, a concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally, very effective. Next time, focus in on how the lighting can sculpt your intended illusion.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist, so I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Fair choice.
1 gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
Nothing wrong with that.
My most trusted companion.
Oh, grab the camera.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
Okay.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment. Time for your close-up.
Up to open the camera. The squirrel. Hey, the blue butterflies. Double exposure. Hold on. Double exposure doesn't look good. To me. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good. Then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. About what's happening. Are you okay? Headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire. It's spreading quick. Really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know what's there. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
And so it begins. Oh.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
I blame Safi.
This is so horrible. Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot? The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
My prediction is Safi rounded up some people and they're now trying to take out people on campus or whatever.
What happened here? Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
I mean, there's fire on it. That'll start fire.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
March on campus. This corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. On 7 p.m. Admin building. Rise up, rise up, rise up.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else? What the hell? Where did all this anger come from?
Yeah, something tells me it's Safi.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this? Where did all this come from?
Stop the lies.
Get us out of here!
No! Hang on! I will get help!
They're fine, I'm sure.
Damn it! No way in!
What the hell happened to the security guys? They just left? What kind of security is that? Like courtroom members. Down for access, stop line.
Please be okay. Someone set this fire on purpose.
Yeah. People locked in the building. That doesn't just happen.
Damn it! The security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
It was helpful.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in! No!
Definitely a more intense start.
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
That's weird. Back to the Future stuff that went on.
Hello. Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do. It's so peaceful. But for how long? Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. That is kind of super weird. Breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help? Or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Selkie lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I've felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo. As badly as Moses wanted to study it, after hearing about everything that happened on Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear: after months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? On the weekend and everything went to crap. I took crosstalk off my phone, froze, productivity boost, cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his texts, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. And if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started. And the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but what? That would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. I mean, it wasn't just Moses. There's a lot of people in that building. For today to you. For today to you, sir. Alright. Is that a hamburger? Yep. It's a hamburger.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside. Is a Jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
What was the other one? One giant. Me.
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing. No matter how often he tells them not to.
At 2 p.m. at the planetarium. Next week's topic: Astrophysics is for everyone. No dumb questions. Introduction to the stars. By Moses Murphy. Interesting. That's cool. Can't talk to people. They must be busy. Wait a second. One giant leap. I think we're going to be photographing the moon.
The planetarium. Haven for astronomers and stoners alike. I wonder how Moses will react to all this. I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
That's fair.
I told
So
Moses they
planets on
should
parade,
add a laser light
looking through
show,
our solar system.
but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
Beyond the event horizon. Black holes. Black holes beyond the event horizon. Okay. Just go to flyer for a podcast, select listen to sit down and listen to it, keep an eye out for more.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Fun fact disappears on us. It's not so fun.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
One giant leap for mankind. Oh, it's not good enough.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space. Moses told me these exhibits misrepresent astronomy as being all about spacesuits and rockets. But I still think they're so cool.
It's not wrong. Okay, so far so good on collectibles. Didn't realize I could rewind already.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky.
That's a weird representation of the solar system. Very artsy.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
The president promises a bold new Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the longtime tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayeed. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding. Well, thanks for cutting off the newspaper.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
This classroom is reserved for recovery. Shop on Monday, the 23rd. 10 a.m. Careers in pharmaceuticals. How can recovery help you? 2 p.m. Drug therapies. How recovery will make a difference. 4 p.m. Resume reviews and informational interviews with representatives from recovery pharmaceuticals. If your class usually meets here on Monday, please check your student portal for the alternative meeting location. That's weird.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Nice artwork on the walls. That Max is doing, I wonder? Block party. Why do they have a Wendigo serving drinks? Get weird.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Oh my God. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work. Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment, a cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
8-2 attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hot spots as subjects starting and ending positions, with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject path across the room. 8-9 no testing, lunch and burned. 8-16 repetition testing. Subject broke, rebound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's request. 8-23 no testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon teacher portal. 8-30 discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject vitals. No changes. 9-6 no testing. Machine Angel Marathon. 9-13 testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When the alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Subject.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Safe. Rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of skills. Untested. Timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Sophia Llewellyn Fayed was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Llewellyn Fayed's obituary in this very paper. The electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayed's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayed was unavailable for comment.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Theoretical new powers, fast forward. Tailored rewind, reminding one item, area, person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline in two again. No plans to test, could kill Safi. Sorry. Alright, did I get everything? Atlas of the Stars.
Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
That's hilarious. Also accurate and useful.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
May Jimison is at the vet. Possible. No, you may not spend class time writing her. Get well soon. She can't read them, so.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
I want a turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Moses sounds somewhat irresponsible.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. When Sophia first met you, how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. Yoink!
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed. Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screen. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. Are you my mystery killer?
Get us out of here!
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a Fireflinger did the deed. You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster. Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer? So, your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof? Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo. Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan. A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Yes.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Fine.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes, I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines, and everything with Safi, and me having powers, and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when
all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Ven. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe. In the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Game is afoot. The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Everywhere. The game's not afoot. The game's a game.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of...
Alright, so Twitch is having an ad. I'm going to take a quick break while that's going on. Back here. No. over, and we are back. Game.
Shapes, colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Movement.
Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
No, I changed one tiny thing about how I choose the subject, and there she was. Let's see. I know. Butterfly with very good ones. I have to get back to class, just like she.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
I'm working a joke for tonight. What's fun here? The magician or the birthday magician? Can I get more context? No way, I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays and news. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack the cigarette holder or the reticule. That is. So well.
Reggie is the president.
Oh, check this. What a cute critter. Into the school week. Not quite never.
Of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them. This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
Debris? Gargoyles trying to kill people. Oh my god.
I remember helping 3 students last time. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Cute.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. I love capturing art in the wild.
Graffiti, huh? Thought that was gonna be the cute crew.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
Okay, stop telling me what to do. Being around about all the time.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Yeah, D&D's like that.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna say no thanks for now. Not that I don't like the hints, but they're a little...
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
Caledon University under construction. The Fine Arts building is closed while we work to repair the damage from the storm. It's a squirrel.
Squirrels. The
End of the school week, not quite never.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
Sorry for the late response. But, appreciate you staying out.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Yeah, it's because I was trying to get A's on their coursework.
All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Camera's broken, I got to study for Kim Lab, peace.
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack. Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
Fixed it.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. For everyone else, it's just another weekend.
Not quite ever.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Caledon 2.0. Come see what new Caledon has in store for you. Innovation, cutting edge, tech, business leadership. This guy sounds kind of annoying.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. President Teller describes plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development. Completion slated for 2032.
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore Jeanette for now.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be?
Plenty of terrible people that like French fries. Bad things.
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
Should definitely resist the urge if you're don't sit on the artwork.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now... Given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Yeah, same.
I have to stay by my class.
Wow. Rude.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Okay, I believe we looked at everything.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
Maybe try to be nicer.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
feels like she's lying. Very shifty.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help? I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Who's in charge now? Episode 63, Astronomy. Legendary Professor Moses Murphy of Caledon University. Not miss this amazing jam of an interview. Let's do a podcast during our class. That sounds productive.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my Barlow ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, Barlow lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
That's funny. It's hilarious. Deep, slumberous voice. Oh, I don't see anywhere to keep track of the the podcasts.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
Lakeport Recovery Benefit, open mics, Eternal, Friday, September 20th, 7:10 p.m.
I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Warning, extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County. Until warning is lifted, avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any planes in high vegetation areas.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house?
Protest the corrupt campus administration. Protest illegal student displacement. Protest the demolition of the Abraxas house.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Abraxcast, Loretta Rice, Caledon's first podcast dedicated to exposing the secrets of the Abraxas Society. New episode weekly.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience.
I think I count.
Maybe. Maybe not.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Girl with the balloons. Those don't look like balloons. Maybe I'm crazy. Those look like skulls.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Or just don't ask. Yeah, you should always ask. What is with all the gnomes?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Probably not. Teachers know a lot about students.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie. Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Sorry, man.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi, I'm Reggie.
Totally.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I probably have time to help one more student. Whoa, this is a weird party.
Party prep. Wine fountain, gift for mom. French playlist, sub speakers, box wine, soda cups, mass caps, eggs, skulls, 100 candles, assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy so that at the stop podcast. Owen reading notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? F. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house, the administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything?
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks.
Professor Smokey Bear.
What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
Commuter podcast? It's conspiracy bullshit. Honestly, I expected more from our journalism department.
Of course, if she was onto something, you'd say the same thing. Being in a secret society and all.
You know? I can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to where class started. Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
No Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Did I get everything? That's the real question. steps here. Okay. I see you jump up and walk around for a second. Just making sure I'm not sitting here too long without doing anything. So I'll be right back. Alright, well that was apparently good timing. My wife got me lunch. So, let's walk over here and hopefully there's some stuff going.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was. I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Yeah. Reggie's shifty. Got trusted.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? I have to stay by my class.
So I can't just go down there.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation with With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
I'm gonna mute myself too when you're chewing.
I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Nope. I do love the time rewind mechanic. It is so cool. Any class, meeting myself again late.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still. For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Alright, I'm gonna give this choice a minute. What do y'all think? So, vote for admit. Well, one says admit. The problem is, do we know for sure that's Safi? She's a shapeshifter, but she's definitely acting like. But is it a misdirect on us? Like, is the game misdirecting us, making us think that's her, when really it's somebody else, or maybe they're just a normal person that's really weird? But, alright, we're gonna admit. This is a major choice. Would you like to continue with the choice you've made?
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Safi know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
What if Safi found a second?
Yasmin was distraught about Safi. But Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
But again, yeah, what if she found a second shapeshifter and Yasmin was Safi and the weird student was some other person?
I can head out whenever I'm ready. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight.
Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Snapping turtle.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Sophie. I'm thinking of all the students in the quad, you chose her me. Ow, could you tell somehow? Sophie, no, I don't know. As surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Why? So you can expose me to everyone else, not just my mom. No, I miss you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spot. Okay, so that was Sophie. I have to see you around much more. Okay, we're done. More stuff to read. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caliban's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Sophie is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers. I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I couldn't support her. I've learned the hard way that my powers can't solve everything. I'm afraid of what will happen if she doesn't learn how to master them. I hope she'll forgive me for telling my mom she's here. After all, Yasmin is as worried about Sophie as I am. But honestly, the cowardly part of me just hopes that Sophie doesn't find out. Okay. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna get rid of my plate so it doesn't smell like old chili in here. And we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure we keep things clean. Well, that's creepy.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Okay, that's the thing that almost killed us in the last game. Dang it, we're in the middle of an ad on Twitch. Love it. Text from one.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
An editorial review of your novel, thesis, or dissertation is 300 pages with line edits and a 1-hour journal feedback session. Offered by Lucas Colmenero, best-selling author, professor emeritus at Peladon University. Kyle Moss and Martin Hart.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
$100 gift certificate to Le Baiser, a French brazier brasserie. I don't know how to say that. It's French. In Burlington's Old North End. Try the mint chocolate souffle. Patrick Campbell, Tim Waters, Carl Martinez, Tim Waters. Tim Waters really wants that.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Always works. And my wife, she's brought me some stuff to drink.
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
It's an interesting sculpture. Sure.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Visit Lakeport. Experience a bit of small town heaven. Diversity, Old Town Historic District, Canyon Road, Adams Street, Booth Avenue, Fremont Street. Minifigure.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Yeah, that's still pretty
Me
cool.
too, Ben. I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Interesting art. It's cool looking. Hey, this is that lady that yelled at us to start because we were dumb. Not my problem, Mara.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
So many bears.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Dodson. We got Dodson here. Don't be spamming, Laura.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end. I asked my buddy Greg to learn your name. He did, then stopped responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game, but friendship too, it left me so perplexed. If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. But hope you're happy with that burnout skater. Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2. This next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
He seems like a real nice guy.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Lakeport raffle. Donate now to help the citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 each, cash only. Speak to a bartender to purchase.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Hair dye, snapping turtle shout out. Marie Antoinette's things. Dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bear. Meredith story. Okay. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. So try not to say anything too bad on my channel, but you can read it.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Why is there a duck smoking a cigar? Mana Massive. Harness Fire. Common resource gain 1 point of fire.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it. The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook.
Yes, very artsy.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
They have a roller derby team.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Flight of the Pink Toads. Babyface.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
See if I get everything. I got everything. Yeah. Grilled cheese bowl.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
It still has grilled cheese on it.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That's rude.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool. Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Oh, he's gone.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Wonder what the setup to that joke was. Oh, look who it is.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Yep. I need it.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Of course he has a podcast. This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Oh, we'll find a quiet place, sure.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm, and yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Yeah.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it? It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say. This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
At Lakeport, Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of land. Spirit of landslide that destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but waiting can wait.
Alright, another quick check to make sure nothing else new is around. Miss anything. I already listened to it. I'm gonna listen to his stuff again. He's not good at the podcast thing. Or maybe he is, and I just don't know. Kind of insufferable.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
I'm familiar with his podcast, unfortunately. Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Sounds like a bartender.
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
I mean, nice guy. I don't feel like that was an overreaction at all. Thank you.
All right, that's time on the silent auction.
Okay, we're not gonna get to step this sculpture.
Congrats, Vin.
What? You totally cheated.
Sorry, Max. Art is a highly fungible asset. You're welcome to come admire it before I flip it.
What a douche.
Vin outbid me? This cannot stand.
Yeah, what was that about? Dude.
Count your days, Vin.
Alright, where'd he go? How dare you?
Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all. Caledon has this way.
I believe we did everything here.
$10. I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
Poor guy. Maybe be nicer.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
You deserve that.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Only I could rewind time.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front.
Drugstore makeup. God, there's a lot of text. Alright, let's read through this. Park the van in the back, or the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. That's it, flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can't. I can see that. Be right there. Just talking about the gas station and convenience. Chips, please. I'm good, and don't dare let Bash give me those hot dogs. Hello. Bash will on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those factory hot dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. Small t-shirts. I know, tomorrow I'm gonna cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's gonna buy that? It sounds cute. Perfect. Whoever on stage tomorrow will sell out before Boise. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with him. Earth's Bash. Chloe, like, F, trying to get her out. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. See you back to the hotel. Maybe this bartender wants to show me his python, and he clearly has a pet python, but I think he also wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. It's a joke. No, I'm sorry. I really just need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead, saying he's going to help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look, he just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? Lady never tells. Don't F where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. The crap, you left her a voicemail but not me. Izzy's in charge along the way. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? are some sketches, and I think they're looking promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can find the waiver for the menu of poison. I can't find the waiver. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. Bash was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with bad eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the rain. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane. But you better get back here before we hit Boise, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Joyce, looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorm in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, we know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get it. My Rocklu password, sorry. Well, WTF's Rocklu. Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Rocklu, Ooflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Netface, Rocklu, and Hooflix.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
They are just townies after all.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
That looks like a good story. We're gonna check some collectibles. Circle of Life. Okay, so there is a collectible out here for clothing. Something. Question is, where is it? Where, oh, where?
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
We try to get away from it.
Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Alright, we're gonna go check out the other side before we try and climb over the roof.
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
What did you think? We're gonna have a turtle burger? Don't be ridiculous.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. Ugh, don't sweat it, Skull. Sometimes I feel like a pile of garbage, too. I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
Okay. Thanks for sticking around, Phantom. You have a good one, and we'll see you next time. Get some rest. But yeah, again, thanks for watching.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Tell the security guard recognizes our patterns.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Why is Sophie here?
Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse? Wait, I need to see.
See what?
is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I can't wait. I'll let you know what I find.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew. It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Sounds like a bit of a problem. It's crazy. And yet it does happen. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place.
All this firewood is alarming. Looks like they trashed half the house.
Mr. Kiyu! Mr. Kiyu!
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is? Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Victory, your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. A stay of demolition was ordered by the Lake Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place as we have the mob removal. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our home soon.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Kind of dumb.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Something tells me it's gonna happen.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Yeah, it does.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them. Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
Office of the President, 3180 Fremont Street, eviction notice. All residents of the 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university's eviction notice immediately. Please report to the University Housing and Residence Office for lodging arrangement. Any students who do not comply risk disciplinary action. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. It's fun. So I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
That is not normal.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Yeah, there's definitely more than just Max and Safi with powers in this game.
Now or never.
Crap, did I miss a...
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been? Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about. Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time. Can't a girl get some privacy around here? Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that. I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. Who just leaves free shit around like this? That will be mine now. Thank you.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Not more.
I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Man, he's bitter.
Good talk, man. Whatever the fuck you just said.
Case, meet point.
He's such a pretentious jackass. Linger.
Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither. Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, then it sounds like it to me. You're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Hey.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the band list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Backtalk. Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
I think you mean astronomy, unless you're studying to write horoscopes, which would be fitting for Caledon these days.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Never Seattle.
Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Which we have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
I mean, yeah, we're not gonna make up a name. That doesn't work. There's no way that works. This is a major choice. Would you like to continue with the choice you have made? What do you guys think? Should I mean, you know, obviously that's the higher chance of success, but who knows what the repercussions are. So I take it by those lights that that's what you want to do? Alrighty, that's what we'll do.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Of course. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. We missed another collectible. I swear I examined everything. Like, what the hell? Unless...
Anybody
maybe not.
here? Hello?
Oh well, we have to do 2 playthroughs anyways. Well, that's creepy.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Mr. Dio.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I knew it.
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Yeah, of course.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You got a call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those society shitheads.
Are those the cops? You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is so important.
Love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
That is crazy. Also, not up to like OSHA
I'll
regulations.
disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Can I find
what do
something
I do?
down here to help me cut this wire?
Thank God there's a lot of
This is
explosives.
crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
No, it's not.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Crap.
It's going to come down on our... This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's
Already
going
got
to come
that.
down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5,
come on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Yeah.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
you were in trouble.
How are you here?
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Not a good spot to sleep. Terrible idea.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on, but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now, but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Yet, it's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first with the administration variety. What do you mean, something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop, I can't handle Moore's bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Wakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Holy crap, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed like literally on my pillow right now. Chloe, look at my life, thorn in my heart. But I hope she doesn't read this. The last time I saw her, I was sitting on the hotel bed, sobbing into threadbare tissues. She was promising me that it would all be okay someday. This can't have been what she did. Chloe Elizabeth Bryce is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. I guess I always thought that we'd meet again someday, but I figured it would be years from now. And it would be more of a mutual plan. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive for to make the big entrance and was away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
That's definitely creepy. They don't need to know that.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon and students in fact. Join us through the loss of Sophia Llewellyn Fayed. Friday, December 15th, 4 p.m. at the Administration Library. With flowers, donations will be raised for the Grand Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items. Themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board game to 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sound like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on campus. It's time to get naughty or nice, but no judge. Interesting.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
It's an embarrassment. That's fair.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down and willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers, Loretta.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Max, sorry I haven't responded to your texts. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on. We need to talk about Sophie. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Sophie has been shape-shifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or a weekend, as some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago, and Sophie headed off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Sophie started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. We had a bit of falling out last month. I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. Diamond.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
I heard from Diamond. Oh, how is she? She's, I think, okay, maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Sophie. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too.
Chloe almost fell asleep climbing the stairs. She must have driven for a while to get here. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Watch your guests sleep. Not creepy. Yep, I knew it.
Now I
That's
have
not creepy
proof.
at all.
She's really here.
And I missed a collectible, damn it. I missed 2.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, follows Hazel at 11. Intro class, night sky, observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class, introduction to portraiture. Quad. Head to New York. Head to New York City.
It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. Arrested Developments.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Max, I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 or 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with the schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel.
Wakey, wakey.
Eggs and bacon.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys? It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
It definitely is.
I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
Hey, Empire. Order more shirts. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Look at contract language. Business rules. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Easier to look up what's not illegal in Utah.
There you are.
Lots of keys. It's too much.
Max. Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin? What the?
Sophie.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Cough.
I can't change outfits right now, Empire. I don't think, anyways. Yeah, pretty sure.
She's awake.
Oh, if we can, we can.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and the map?
So the that's redeeming your channel points, your bear points. I'm still working on different things, but for games that allow it, you can redeem those, and it'll. A lot of games you can change your outfits. So yeah, if I was playing a game where we could change outfits constantly, we could.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Course title: Introduction to Photography. Purpose of the course: students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course: how is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon. Teacher. Course schedule: please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. August 27th, classroom, BA 109, 2 p.m. Introduction to the syllabus. Tips on choosing a camera. August 30th, classroom, BA 109, 2 p.m. Camera troubleshooting. Introduction to lenses. September 3rd, North Quad, 6 p.m. Golden hour. September 6th, Quarry Creek Trailhead. Quarry Creek Trailhead. 2 p.m. Wear closed-toed shoes. Introduction to landscape photography. Yep.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
You know why.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. It's been years. What has she been up to? Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? Her life is so full now. Oh, the early days, when we thought the adventure would go on forever. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So, you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
I heard someone's voice, begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated. I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing?
Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I...
Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education, but
you can make sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what, a year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around. Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her. Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Yeah, Max. I did it. I'm lost. Hey, let me know if you need me to come up to you yet. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it upstairs yet. But to be fair, I'm not sure that staircase has an end to it. If you didn't see, I need to be smoking. This is great. Maybe right after we solve the still. Okay, I think I climbed Mount Science and then good luck and updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. FML. Hey, heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office now. Did not. Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery bus. Speaking of, you broke into the Abraxas house last night. Yes, somehow connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside. I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement of Floretta. Sirens started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. But Loretta, didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's march, but what's the connection? I don't know. I'm realizing we need to start putting everything we find. We have no idea what might be important. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to relive. What do you think about this? Yeah, feels like the fire was started because Loretta got Dodson. We got Dodson here. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break because we've been sitting for a while. We will be back here shortly, and we've got about an hour and a half to go. I'm gonna go ahead and add an ad real quick just to get that over with. Back shortly. Alright. Back. We're gonna give it a minute to finish off this ad break on Twitch. Start middle. So everything's doing real quick. Two watching. Appreciate you guys. We've been live for 5 hours. Interesting. Okay, and we are good to go. Dereliction of duty.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Gretchen Costa, class of 1964, member of Caledon University's first co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Equality League, the Caledon Caller, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Careful about the bad puns.
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running—
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure, and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Yeah, with Abraxas and their occult ties and stuff, why am I getting the feeling that their secret is that they're actually run by, like, somebody with superpowers?
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad, fast.
Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. We often think only of its destructive potential. It can also represent new beginnings. As fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy, it reminds the modern witch that she can take enormous power, which is she can turn dangerous, even devastating if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Well, I feel like those pillar candles are what we saw at the start of the game, outside of the building was on fire. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into some of this stuff, but it feels like it's definitely some witchcraft at work here. I think it's witchcraft. It's some superpower.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Animal symbology.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Rooster-reptile hybrids. In a mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends, for information on the Snallygaster. Basilisk. Head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Weakness: weasels. Abraxas. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, may be a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice. Head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg, hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness: a rooster's crow. There's a lot of odd stuff that's kind of adding up. The Abraxas. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. That's kind of where her powers are. Again, I swear, there's definitely a... the Abraxas Society is definitely worshipping a demon or something. Or, you know, somebody that's like immortal, Kronos or some crap. History of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Chapter 4. The Moon, the Stars, the Occult. The life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieved the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice. As both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17th, 1952 at the tragic age of 37, after an explosion in his home laboratory. Hey, listen! Between his work with Aleister Crowley, Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. Hey, listen. Reading more books.
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Bonfire at Secret Society House raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called at 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning. 2 weeks before the end of the semester, Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard mindset. When I got to Caladown, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lane himself may be Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated promotion to Director of Administration at Caladon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grade, which will allow him to pursue an MBA.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and...
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Gretchen Kostov, the League's founder, on the porch of the Fremont Street headquarters, 1961. Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caladon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle. First when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The League started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capital. Space. Really?
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
That one. That one. The Witch's Calendar.
Maybon, that's it. But what is it?
The pagan calendar is marked by 8 Sabbats, seasonal holidays, or Sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events in honor of the changing season. Imbolc, February 1 2, Ostara, March 19th to 23rd, Beltane, April 30th to May 1st, Midsummer, June 19th to 23rd, Lugnasa, Lunasa, August 1 and 2, Maybon, September 28th to 24th, Samhain, October 31st to October 1st, Yule, December 19th to 23rd.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad, fast. Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Dark Magic at Caledon? Special Investigation. Did you know that here, on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday a Maybon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Maybon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secret contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Interesting.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was
Kind of.
something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Stop at the Maybon party.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Nah, we're gonna let her. We're gonna let her. Yeah.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, the store will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality, and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the Society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mail room. Okay.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
Yeah, I doubt it.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Man, I hate the modern look of everything. Pretty accurate. Maybe the colors are reversed from what they would be in reality. Way too much white everywhere. Just trying to make everything look all clean and fancy, sleek. Not a good look. I don't know.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
I keep looking at the vases thinking I can crack them open because I've been playing Resident Evil too much. Don't want to miss some ammo. Aw, it's a cute little hedgehog. It looks like my cat, Pookie.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Aloysius? My god, buddy.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin. What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. There is something strange
Max.
I don't... You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time
Okay, but we still have the
to search the office.
dereliction of duty. Oh. It's like, I know I missed it somewhere. It's right there.
The thing about rewinding time is, even when you undo things, you can't undo the guilty feelings you get for doing them.
Yeah.
Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of. Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Lakeport, Vermont, land parcel agreement, 3,000 to 3,200 Fremont Street, page 233 to 307, at room 6. Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas house, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be submitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report dictates demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lake Board of Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by California University and the Lake Board Historical Commission.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
What the hell is that? Oh.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them up the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way, and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much crap I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like an effing mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, Gabe. Stan King, New England Red Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know you're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback from the developer. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yes. I think the real question is, how did you F up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Owen. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night?
Hi, I'm Callie. Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
That's hilarious.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Well, let's just rewind.
No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You wanna play cat and mouse, Safi? Let's play. Safi could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie.
Really?
But what about the rest of the quad?
He's staring right
When
at.
Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone...
A portly fellow. Which one is she?
with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it... Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Yeah, he is.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Sure.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Take a picture of what. Poor big fellow.
Is it me or...
Which one is she?
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though. Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them? Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans. I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Sorry. Give us a minute. Sorry. Give us a minute.
What? This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that. Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Is with the gnomes. Okay. Come on, dude. Why are you sleeping?
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Title of presentation: Virginia Woolf was right. Our removal's own in the case for super. Presentation summary: Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay on removal's own was published nearly a century ago. But how far have we as female writers really come? Wasn't turning at all. To get there any faster for married. T, my email, the draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss things. Dr. Shin and Dr. Miha will dig into the specific barriers to success that we're focused on in personal work. examined the last century of fitness progress. The very real setbacks that threaten progress today.
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything sensitive?
Come on, I'm not fragile. Give it to me as hard as you can.
Nope. Not getting fooled again.
Yeah, it definitely. Yeah, they definitely have some issues with how they're talking. My God. Where's my next story?
Not a folder to be seen. Good.
Yeah, I just still have one. Yeah, there's one issue.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller!
He's unflappable. If I want to look inside that folder, I'll need to go big.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Saturday 2 p.m. last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demanded immediate action. Over a police report, miscommunication between the demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. A creepy abandoned house will always attract attention, and we act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close the Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board to move. Mixed. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. I've offered to build a new house, but alumni are being obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator. I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Oh, she must have these.
Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Nope. Wait a second.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table. Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December.
Okay. It just saved. We're close to being out of time. So I think we're going to go ahead and end it there. Oh, man. Join us tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for part 2. We'll be jumping back into Life is Strange Reunion again. Tonight at 7 MST, we've got Split Fiction with Laura. So I hope to see you at one of those. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the interaction. Thank you for the support, etc., etc. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Have a great day.